Hello, hello, can you hear me? Wait, these document groups? You have to wait for myself. Wait, let's see. There we are. There are some, I can hear myself. See how good I can hear myself. Hello? Okay. So while we do this, I'm gonna charge up a battery. You clearly hear myself. I want to charge up the battery. I cannot. Oh, I can. Okay. Battery gets charged. Phone. I'm gonna try this one. This is a real disaster. Maybe the spirit doesn't want me to do any reads today. Is there something in the air? Okay, let's check. I don't understand. Can anyone hear me? Because if no one can hear me and the sound is, I can hear myself from here. I'm like, okay. So we're going to stick to this concept for some time in regards to those two channels. And when it comes to the dream catcher, I will see if you read about it when I'm putting up the news. Are we okay with that? Okay, finally. Are there any problems with the site as of now? Can you hear me? Because from here I can hear myself very well. Still have to go through the satellites, listening to the satellite. Guys, usually I wouldn't say this, but I would love for us to start the the actual tarot card reads. Okay? And if you haven't given me a thumbs up, don't even ask. So you have to be a member of the OKTAVIA music page. That's just a favor for a favor, and a member of this page. Okay? And you will be noted in this book if you are interested in participating in more free spreads or if you want to have a free spread that is read for you when you're not necessarily here, put it on the back and back into the side and see if Raven give me a free spread because I've been so nice and active lately. Okay? I stepped a little bit back because life is hardcore, basically. Life is hardcore, and I'm not 20 yet. So, you can barely hear me. Okay, guys, we are going to try another thing, and that's the last thing we're going to try, okay? We're going to go live from this one, okay? Because the phone clearly is not cooperating today. Can you hear this? Can you hear it well? Can you hear the sound more? Because I turned the fan off and I'm in a really hot room. I'm gonna wait for you. If the system is completely broken, if the system is messed up, then I'll simply give you some reads. I'll check out who's been here or whatever, or who's been really actually some of you have been super active on the channel. So go. But this one, my account is up on this one, and it's a little slow. Can you hear me? Jack Spices, can you hear me? I need to have someone saying yes because the audio sounds far away. I get it. It could have something to do with the fan. If the fan is impacting the sound here, I didn't think it would matter because I'm so used to it, but it could impact the sound that you hear. Because the sound sounds great from here. Okay. So I'll do live. Hello, Hot Springs. How are you? Hot Springs. Are you on the list for the new music channel? And can you hear me? That's the second question. Can you hear me? No, I can't do live reading. I'm gonna have to need a new phone. Or camera or whatever. Okay. Steam cards. Okay. There you are. Yeah, is the noise still occurring, the white noise? It could have been somehow I placed the phone. I've been using the phone a lot today, like a lot, um, doing the devil's work, working with AI. So yes, exactly. So, can you hear me better now? If no one says anything, I'm just gonna go and check who's been very active and sound is good. Yeah, finally. At least then I know it's from the fan. I have a fan. Okay. So who are we starting with? Okay, good. Then it's the fan who is the devil here. So guys, thank you so much for coming. Make sure am I not talking normal? Raj of God. Like 5. So we have a new people here. Johanna, you're not new. Raj, Hot Springs, you're an oldie. Okay, Johanna have subscribed in the second channel. So I will note that. So you're a part of OKTAVIA. We are going to go back to the green web and we are going to we're going to have a heavy metal rock kind of thing also, or we also going to have classical music, so you can choose between 3 or 4 music channels. And there will be notes here in regards to general activity and those, but these are basically the most important criteria for now. Okay, Johanna, let's get started. Finally. And Hot Springs, you're also an old player here. And Johanna, what's my connection to the stars and fairies? I didn't see that one coming. You might have asked that before, but then okay, we're gonna go there. I have so many cards, it's actually turned into hard work, but not hard work, but frustrating work, just keeping them. Like, oh holy shit, there they are all over the bed.
Okay, so then we are going to use the astrology cards. They are absolutely the best for that. So today is one of those days, and I have a feeling it's going to last because of Mars, Pluto, Saturn. They are kind of close these days. So people are going to, yeah, you know, like me, break a foot, smash the head. Okay, so this is for Gihanna. What is your connection to the stars? Yeah, as I said it before, it's just that things happen very slow, which means that I do plan, we might wait a couple of years, 2, 3, 4 years, but there will be star seed cards. We are all star seeds in a manner, but the trajectory of that is what people are most curious about. Like, oh, so my last life was on Neptune. That's cool, you know. Okay, so let's have a look at Gihanna. Remember, thumbs up, guys. I didn't make a link, but I didn't make, I don't know even how you do it. YouTube is difficult. I can barely make a link to anything there. But you can read the top. There you see OKTAVIA, and it says Raven of Orion. This is backwards. Take a picture. Put it in front of the mirror. Raven of Orion 5293. So you can go in there, and those who are more active will be prioritized. Or you can also be active on this side. Is just the general energy in all how active you are. I would love it if you are, you know, electronica fan. If you are electronica fan, it's a very, very big chance that you are from Uranus. Because Uranus is all about tech, people. Hippies are from Neptune, that's for sure, but Uranus, that's where noisy people come from, who tech moguls and also people who make artificial stuff. They are, you know, inventors. Nikola Tesla, he's a Uranus guy. So if you feel any connection to that specific planets, because we come from outside and normally we are circling the solar system a little bit before we choose to go to hell, which is basically where we are now. Okay. So your connection is to Jupiter. It's a beautiful one. Let's see. And we will find out. There's something about the North Node here, and we have Taurus, which is interesting because I also have this Taurus node kind of thing going on. But for me it's in reversed, but the sun here is in Taurus. Shows me that you actually have a Pleiadian background. If I said something else before, it's because that we are living in a multiverse, and we are, you know, you can, right now we are actually living in the future of the past. So what is relevant for you guys now is to tap into that trajectory of where you will go from where you are now. Okay, so you can change that trajectory. If I read that, oh, your boyfriend's gonna be hit by a car next week, don't listen to that. And I probably won't tell you that either. But if I say that, oh, there's going to be some accident, yada yada yada, I will tell you a tower moment, and if you know what the tower moment is, or I will tell you, then you can move away from that. So Jupiter is a very large planet, and it's the largest planet we have in the solar system, and it's connected to good luck, to people who travel, who love to travel. It belongs to Sagittarius, and the North Node is that planet where we are supposed to purge the things that weighs us down. Like me, this apartment, and too much stuff. You know, and all the other things that we carry, like guilt and all the things what we want to get rid of. So the moon very often shows the past, which has a connection here to Venus. Okay, and Taurus is belong to the Pleiadian system. So I think Aldebaran is either part of the Scorpio or the Taurus. I'll do a check. But you have actually a pretty interesting variety here, because talking about tech moguls and technology here, you haven't just been on Uranus, and you know, at some point you forgot who you are, but it says here that, you know, your trajectory taught you how to be stubborn, and yet the mindset you have is really beautiful, because you have no problem sharing and caring, and what we have on this channel, which says let's be together, which is amazingly beautiful. Thank you, Gisela. I'll get back to you, and Samina. And so that's really awesome. So Neptune is the mermaid planet. There are apparently many people who are mermaids on this planet, and I'm saying why not? Because they are simply humanoids who have developed below the surface of the earth. There's nothing special about it. It's special if you experienced it for the first time, but if you wake up. So recently I was looking at a channel, and she is in connection, she claimed, of course, with the Pleiadians, and she went to Neptune. So maybe if you look for that, her name is Elena Danan, and she's talking about how the people was living below water, well, they have a far better, a far more interesting technology than we have, so you don't have to worry about drowning or anything like that. But there is an opposition here. We're going to have a quick look at it. And we have a sextile here. And what do you know? You are a mermaid. We have a mermaid spirit here. You also are coming out as, like, it's like when you wake up from this dream, because we have many people, it's like going to school. Next year, you know, I'm gonna do art. You do art, but you are more of a mathematical person. Yeah, I love math, but I also want to learn art. And this is what I do with music as well. I've been dead scared of what people will think about the music, even though it's AI. I'm thinking, yeah, well, what happens if I combine VNV Nation with Kitaro and Share, and I put in these and these and these elements, and I write these lyrics? I even got rap lyrics, you know. What will happen? And amazing things happen. Then you go in and you generate an amazing picture, and it turns out that, you know, fuck it. It doesn't matter what people think. If you want to do something else, then go and do something else. And I don't care if you're shit at it, because the cards here tells me that there is a beast inside of you. And when he wakes up, he's going to be part of a group, a warrior group, from the red planet, possibly, who is going to take down the false matrix. Because there are actually people living on all the planets, you know, but we can't register them because we don't have the technology, we don't have the capacity. It's like telling an aunt, do you want to go to the movie with me tonight? Let's have some popcorn. The aunt will all, you know, we are so big, it will hear wow, wow, and also see us in slow motion. Okay, talking about mermaids, since we're at it, it seems to me, with the moon, which is a water planet here, that you are here as a medium for water, to remind people that water is the medium between the other world, which is behind the veil, and this world, which is ruled by Saturn, or another name people like to use is also Satan. There is no difference. Okay, so 2 more cards for the sextile and the opposition. I missed you guys. It's so fun to be back. But I have to also admit, I kind of missed the fan as well. Okay, so let's have a look. The opposition we have here. So you are a mermaid, basically. There was a guy. He said he was bold about it. He said he could see because I woke up in a verse, another universe, in another reality, with fishtail. I prefer to say it like that because it sounds too crazy. And I also remember so many details, and it was more real than this real, you know. And he said that he can see if women and men have mermaid DNA. If you are a guy, I'd say you're a merman, not a maid. Unless you are a ladyboy. So let's see, there is an opposition here, and there is a sextile. So, Page of Swords. So someone are basically watching your trajectory. They're watching over you. Is it necessarily a negative thing? But they don't come out as a guardian. Show me the Page of Sword, please. Show me the Page of Sword. The Hangman, it's another merman. It's mermaid, merman. and it has something to do with the sacrifice that I think both of you had to do sacrifice, and you both agree that, okay, I'm gonna go down in that dump, but you have to make sure you're looking after me. It could also be a spy. So someone had to go down the dump, and now the fight is all about using actually water. Not a water cannon, but water as a way to cleanse toxicity. Did you know by just having all these computer factories, they are poisoning the water so bad? There was a baby who got sick, nearly died, just because of the dirty water. And people, you know, it's insane. The people are now being reduced through the food, through the air. And so when you awaken to the warrior self, when you remember you are here, just like me, because right now they are draining us of energies. I've been to bed 1 week. Like, why should I get up? What's the point with everything, right? Because you're being drained by your computer, by the food you eat. And so here we see 4 of Cups in reverse, which again, I rest my case. The water is toxic. So you go now and watch June from Frank Herbert's, the movie. And read the 6th book he wrote about June, so you can get a clarity in how important water is and how they worship. Just yes, this is the council. I'm not sure which council, but these are the people who are making sure that the earth is the planet that we can toy with. And humans, they have 0 value, so why not? They are making so much money. Did you know that your camera is taking a picture of your face every 5th second? Okay, so I hope this helps. You're a warrior. You are here to work a little bit with sound if you have a singing voice. I believe also you can work with sonics, singing and these things. But you're also here through water warfare. You're welcome. No pics, please. Okay, so hot scribes. Hot scribes, you've been here for a while. But I don't have you in the black book yet. I talk too much. I get carried away when oh, you're from Neptune, ooh la la. So hot springs. What date is it now? 30th of June. 30th of June. 26. Okay. So tiny things or notes will be written when we are doing spiritual work on the channel. If you're interested in doing spiritual work, which is called the Weavers Guild. I don't know if you were here when we created the Weavers Guild. Damn this thing. Okay, so Can I have some kind of information so I can connect it to you? Sometimes people have very similar names, like a birth date, or so if I can ask you a security question. Owl is what I get here. Do you have any like that, Hot Springs? Yes, I listened to him. Yeah. I'm so fucking busted. Yes. I was like, because he is actually someone that managed to be a whistleblower. I listened to Bashar also. Anyway, don't tell anyone. I listened to Bashar. I listened to many spiritual gurus, but he doesn't stray from the zone. He is still in the zone. So we are basically listening to the same. I don't want him to go away because the things he say are like, what? You know what? So you need to understand that a lot of the wisdom that I come with is not like I invented this thing that, oh, by the way, your camera, now I get the joke from Wearing Beard, by the way. I was a little slow. But yeah, this is Chase Hughes, who, and he said that he says that also that we never dream about the phone. So many of the so-called wisdoms and knowledge that I give to you, it's not something I invent. I'm just, you know, a messenger from, and he's smart, he's clever, he's the dude. Okay, Hot Springs, do you have any favorite questions in general? So I'll just, in case I give you a free spread, like love, career, what's coming towards you. Do you have any of these before we get started? And okay, so Sabi Deep. So yeah, if you can just give me a hint. I prefer love, I prefer housing, I prefer work. You know, what is your favorite? Sabi Deep. Okay, join 30 of 26 June. And Anjuman, there you are. And Rite, Amai, hello. And Rade. Yes, you will be added to the list. There is no list, however, but I see you very active on my channel. So it's highly likely that you will end on a special read. If you comment on one of my latest music videos or songs or whatever, and you can ask me a question. You can also comment on the you know, song. My God, that you know, or this sounds pretty good. Write down what question you want, and then I will upload reads, and I will write on top who gets the read. That's the only way I can manage to pick out those people who actually are give something back to the channel. Okay, so thank you so much. It's so kind of you. So kind of you. So I don't have to add you to the list. All I have to do is that I go and I check my music channel, and I check this channel, and I will see who is commenting, um, and also if you can come with some, you know, ideas or just a form of communication. So we cannot make any lists here. It's not possible. I have to deal with two things, which is to give people free spreads here, and the only thing you need to be is a member of both the channels. So we prioritize new people now, and when you ask your question in the commentary field, maybe on the latest video, the new Shiva video, or we have two new songs today, one which is really lazy and fall asleep kind of thing, and we also have a song which is kind of a cheesy goth song, synth 80s kind of stuff. So if you have a look at those, you comment there. I will go over when I do a free spread, and I will pick out maybe 10 people depending on you know, the weather, and you will get your free spread. You go back and you check. Okay, now that we are live here, thank you. So because think about me here. See, my face is red. Thank God most of the spiders are gone, except baby jumping spiders. But this is how white people look like when we get hot. We look like lobsters. But we are pulling in people now so I can grow the music channel. That is your service to me. When we don't have any lives, if there are, let's say, very little people here and you're an old dude, we've known each other for a while, then I can give you the free spread. But let's try to prioritize to grow the channel. Well, you go in now and you post your question. You could do it on my news feed. You can do it on one of the songs, and I will get message what kind of read do you want. If you in general are very active on the more active you are, the more higher priority you will get, and maybe even longer reads. Okay, me too, except jumping spiders. Okay, so we have new people. Samina, are you listed? Oh shit, are you listed on the list from before? No. So Samina, I'm gonna put you up, but Jihan, you got one today. So Samina, you joined today on the 26th of June. Can anyone help me here whose turn it is before I I don't know, wreck this place? Okay, it's a very simple job, but answering 10 questions at the same time, that can sometimes be a little bit. Okay, so guys, when you also tell me in general, by the way, I'm general, you know, especially here, I'm interested in, like, now, love, career, and these kind of things. If I somehow can get that information on where I'm putting up the news, where I have put up the posts, that will help me a lot. Okay, so who is up next? Who is up next? So Hot Springs, you haven't got your read. You got your read. No, you haven't got your read. Okay. This is nice having a book. That's why we have books for. I learned it earlier today why we actually have books to take notes in. Uh-oh. Jihanna, you are up. Do you want Osho cards or do you want regular tarot cards or spooky cards or out in space cards? Hello, Sana. Thank you, Andrea. I'll put you up. Andrea. By the way, tell me again when I'm on Hot Springs Read. If I'm on someone's read, tell me again that you have joined, or you can also tell me on my actual page that you have liked, subscribed, and these things. So, because if not, this will go on forever. Who joined? Whose turn is it? Oh, the sun is on. Oh my God, you know, that's not a very, you know, good spending of time. So Andrea, long time no see. Andrea, Hector, and also the more information I have, just like when you can put up, so like, okay, you're born that date, just so I don't mix you, or because I'm also going to lure you into my spider's web. That's a good one. Okay, Hot Springs. Okay, the rest of you who are not part of OKTAVIA yet, because if not, we will sit here all night and just write who's the one. So if you want a read, the way I said, please read my news and you can tell me when it's your time here that you have joined, okay? Because if not, we are going to keep doing this forever. So every time I come on, I need new rules, okay? I need new rules. Okay, Ajay Kumar, 30 June 26. Everything you do counts when it comes to communication, even just a like. I'm going over my music channel at least 3-4 times a week. So, Hot Springs. Okay. Okay. Hot Springs, your question, although it's short, it's a little bit more complicated, but we will do it from his side. Um, so the first thing I can say, which Chase Huge never would say, is something like, first of all, it's your choice. Okay? It's up to you. Now, let's have a look here. I think I need more cards that are more esoteric for that stuff. So this is his energies towards you. Thank you so much, guys, for your patience and your support. I mean, it means a lot to me. Maybe there is a future where I can again stand there, be the boss of the sounds. It's been yeah, 2003, 2004 and 5. It's been a while, 20 years ago. So this is for Hot Springs. Let's see. I see the next one have some kind of similar question. So remember, if you are an old member, type your question under news feed or on OKTAVIA or wherever you know I look, especially on the new things. And it's not a guarantee thing, but if you are extremely active, I will see you, and free spreads will be uploaded. Okay, so this is for Hot Springs. So apparently here we have a disappointment. Okay, someone are disappointed, but he's showing me a lot of passion that he wants to come. It's like but there is, well, these cards are special, so I'm not sure I'm gonna step on that snake there. Let's look a little bit more. Oh, is it possible, Hot Springs, that his mother have a very high maintenance kind of, that she requires that if he wants to have a woman, she better come from a good family or have a very good job, or increase the reputation of the family, and is it so that he possibly have a very strong reputation with his strong communication with his mother, where the mother could be she doesn't seem evil or anything. She's just very, she seems like someone who are very, very into that her child is going to have the best. Is there something about that? You feel that he just want bedroom activities. Okay, we'll get back to you, Ritesh and Sabi. So, okay. Um, he doesn't give a lot, because I would, he, I would trust your intuition on this. Because usually we pull people in who are very similar to our parents. But I think I would trust your intuition here in regards to bedroom activities. But either you or your mother is coming out as someone he considered to be very, very, you know, beautiful. If it's his mother, he's not, you know, he don't want to fuck his mom, but he'll think that mother is all that. If this is you, he consider you to be something very unique. I don't know if you're wealthy. If it has to do with wealth, be very careful, because it could be a game where chase me, make myself a little bit unavailable, so you chase me, and so I get a little, so I'm extra special. So that's the Empress. Aha. So, oh, yeah, there are some bedroom activities here that he sure is out. He's a very horny guy. That's without any doubt. He's a very horny guy. The reason you feel that it's going a little bit up and down is because his mind is going in all directions. There are many people who change their mind a lot, and when he's in the mood where he doesn't feel like sex, then maybe you won't hear, maybe he won't call you, or maybe he will breadcrumb you just to make sure to keep the connection. Okay. Should you take a chance with him? Let's ask the crystal ball. Crystal ball made into cards. Listen to your intuition. I'm good. I said that. I'm good. Okay. Sabi, thank you so much for your support on my channels. I love you so much, and I wish you the best. You're showing up as a very attractive woman, but you're also showing up as someone who could be potential wealthy, or are already very wealthy, which is a pretty good thing. Okay, Sabi. I'll try not to shout. It's in the middle of the night. Oh my God, I can't believe I had a baby jumping spider on my. Oh, I'm so sad I had to put it back to keep it as pet. Okay, so who's up next? We have Andrea and we have Sabi. Post your question. Well, someone here is wealthy. It could be the mother that is a little bit, well, I'm not sure. Depending on the culture you're coming from. But there are a lot of mothers who are very snob. My mom, she usually don't stick her nose in who I've been dating. But she told me once when I dated a guy that what an arrogant piece of shit. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's dealing drogas and he's coming here and he thinks he's the big guy. He doesn't even have, a certificate for driving a car. So yeah. Okay, so who is up next? You posted it. Okay. Andrea, thank you for joining my music channel, and thank you for being on this channel all this time. What is the current energy from Daniel? My first... Why can't I just have normal eyes like I used to have? What is the current energy from Daniel? My first love, first boyfriend, what with me? He continues to tell my mom that he never stopped loving me. I'm an Aries and I don't remember what zodiac sign he is. Okay, so let's find him a zodiac sign or a card that is relevant for him now. Just so we have something there, okay? Okay, right now he's kind of in a whiny stage. Like, mommy. He's a little there. I'm not saying this is his general personality, but there is a little bit withdrawal there. I love my mom. I dated a guy once who said like, I love you. And I was like, oh yeah. And he said, but I love my mom more. Yeah, I understand that you love your mom more, but this is something you don't tell your girlfriend. Oh my god, I can't believe he was so hot. It was hard to dump him. So let's see what is up. Let's cleanse the intense energies a little bit. So I'm gonna go over the question again. My mom and his mom were childhood friends until she passed away. We never even kissed each other. Pakistan. What is the current energy from Daniel, my first love? He continues to tell my mom that he never stopped loving me. Okay. Let's see if he's got a parrot like me. Oh, that seems suicidal. is some reckless energies coming out here. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, there is mind games going on here. Somehow he feels defeated, but it's like, if I go through mom and I pretend I don't know that your mom is gonna say those things that are between you and me, that's a form of very lousy manipulation. But it could be true, but it is still a form of mind game. He doesn't have a lot to offer. Now we are opening up here. He's, you know, there is something about success here. This could be something that he's talking about, that he have a lot of success to your mother. He pretends that he have a lot of success, but emotionally it's going backwards. It's kind of a wreck kind of stage here. He wants to have a new beginning, and he's going to take pretty hardcore chances to get a new beginning. He's working very hard. He's working very hard. But he's not going anywhere. In a negative sense, that he doesn't have the resources or the capacity. He's not ready for any relationship right now. So there is something else going on here. I can't know exactly what it is, but 4 of coins. And then we have failure here. There is something not said here. It's like a wall between the two of you. And so personally, let's check out, is this someone you should or could go on a date on? Because he's got Chariot in reversed twice now. That's a mommy's boy. Now is not the right time. He seemed more obsessed with your mother than you, to be honest. But yeah, now is not the time. There is a beautiful song actually by Fever Ray, the same lady that sings the introduction to Vikings. Fever Ray have a song, Now is not the right time. Maybe there is a message for you right there. So thank you so much for your participation. Thank you so much for your support here on the channel, Andrea. And let's move on to Sabby. My name is not Sabrina, by the way. Sabi. Oh yes, Sabrina is your name. What is Salvatkar's true teaching for me and future actions for me? Okay, currently on Sabi. Thank you too. Thank you so much for supporting me. Only today I made three songs, but it takes a lot of work. With the technical part takes a lot of work, and I also write the lyrics 90% of the time. That's why I don't want to say it's all I was like, no, the lyrics are mine. And it's my idea to combine these specific things. Little stubborn much. Okay, so yeah, I'm really happy that you can support me. At some point, I will have to do more work, both on this channel and the music channels that's coming up. Because we know that there's going to be special laws for those creeps who are stealing the work from real musicians, right? And yes, so Sabi, what is Salvatkar's true feelings for me and future actions? Okay, so I'm going to have a column right here, which I'm going to call the column number 7. Since you had to wait for so long. Today, you guys, there is a long waiting list. So if you don't have the time, just remember you can give me a support, and I will take 1 or 2 days upcoming week and post a separate video with some of your reads. Obviously, I cannot have time for everyone. And now and then I'm pulling out one winner, which I feel like this person is really standing out, you know, in regards to commenting on my stuff, in regards to being here, make people laugh, giving a good vibe, so forth, will get a $30 read. Okay, so Sabi, we have Bella here, like 15 subscribed in OKTAVIA. Okay, so I'll just write up Bella. Can you give me an extra name, Bella? So, because there are so many Bellas, and those G2, G8S, do you have some, you can even have a fictitious last name, your mother's birth name or a birth date, so I know that I'm referring to the correct Bella? God knows. Okay, I'll wait for your answer, and you must make up something, because Bella, oh, there you are. Okay, no, I don't see any Bella. And we have Gisela. Gisela. Okay. Oh, that's very kind of you, Hot Springs. I'll give you a little bit, I'll give you a star. That's a new thing, thanks to Hot Spring. They give you a new star for helping me out, keeping some kind of order here, because that's truly needed. Okay, now you are an important person. Okay, so let's have a look. Bella, there you are. Bella. Bella. If you don't end up, I'll call you the vampire Bella, huh? I still don't see it. Okay, let's move on. So, Ajay Kumar is new today. And Sabi, so we have Jihan, Hot Springs, you had yours. We have Sabi, we have Samina, we have Andrea, we have Ajay, and we have Bella, and we have Gisela. Bella, I need a little bit more, because Bella and Jan and Jin and Jun, I need to have a little bit more information on you. Birth date is great, because that points out a little bit to your natal chart. Not just a little bit, but it gives out a lot of information in itself. So this is for Sabi. Sounds true feelings in his heart for me. He's breadcrumbing you a little bit, but he also have many feelings which he's holding back for some reason. There is like a secret. If I show her, maybe I get that he could be afraid of being rejected. That's one possibility. By the way, I think I'm gonna put up a bunch of tarot cards. So if you're interested, they will be sent from Laos. I will take the price accordingly. If they are new, if you want a new deck, tell me, and so forth. But I need to get rid of those dicks, the cards I actually never use. Okay, so there is a secret here. Indolescence, he's, for some reason, he doesn't want to tell you that he's trying to move away from you, because he have all these feelings, but from his side of the view, I don't know, is this a relationship you've been in recently? but he sees this relationship as over. Shiva Shakti Nataraish. The World card. Let's see what kind of actions he will take. He is not going to give you any ring anytime soon. Let's see also what's under the moon. Yeah, he wants some change in his life, and it could be that there is someone else that he's interested in. It's possible, not necessarily. He is disappointed over how things have gone for him in the life, and he's showing up as a trickster here, and that is when it's negative, that means that he could be lying about the reasons. He doesn't want to tell to your face that I'm not interested in this relationship right now. Because especially men who are young, most of the men who are young, they always, and I found out that too late, they always wait for someone so they can upgrade, someone who are richer, prettier, this or that. But that's when the sequence of the relationship is starting to fall a little bit apart. That's when they start hoping for, because the issue that all of you are doing, the problem that all of you are doing, is that you're seeking love and compassion and someone to nuzzle and cuddle. This feels good, I get it. I mean, I'm generating and working with some novels, and the guys I see in these images, it's like, who would want to have a kiss from that one, you know? But most of you are in fact in love with an image, because none of you know these people. They are never what you think. Princess of Cups, this is again a lot of breadcrumbing. And this is where I would be a little bit wary. This is the devil. But it's in reversed. So Three of Wands in reversed. He's not going to come forward here. We also have Strength in reversed. It's like I don't have any strength to go through this relationship. Maybe he find you too intimidating, but you are showing up as something more important that he in time will regret when he see that you're going to rise like the phoenix through being the Empress. This is someone who are above duality, like Shiva, doesn't have ultimate freedom, doesn't need anyone, doesn't need anything, falling and burning into the ashes. And this is where he will regret when your spiritual wisdom is far beyond his spiritual wisdom, and I suspect that it already is. Yeah, this is also another thing that I say, that yes, I want to make money first, and that's something I also would say. no matter how delicious the guy is, if you don't have any education or some hot merit list that you really are needed out there, I'd say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Or, you know, we could always, I would never, it's not a good thing to rent an apartment necessarily together. It's better to live smaller and, you know, and cheaper than waking up with someone's old alcohol and cheese doodle breath in your face, and they haven't done the dishes, and you know, that's when your prince is dying and you're dying, and you see that, oh, he's not a prince. He's not Prince Charming at all. I'm not charmed. That's the reality. The only reality that really works here is that you go within and you love yourself so much. I love my pinky toe. I love my nostrils. I love my eyelash. I love the way I move. I love the size of my boobs. I love my ass. You have to love yourself so much. Even if you don't look like a model, you need to love yourself so much. Think about the struggles you've been through, and still you're sitting here and talking to us. You shouldn't even sit here, guys. Because coming here to Earth, you need to be a very, very special kind of warrior. Because the demon that you guys are trying to get rid of are your own desires that, you know, I just have to have another cake. I just need to have another, you know, spliff alcohol. I just need to have more sex. I just need to watch one more program. Those are dulling your emotions. So that's demons. And the angels are actually your mentality. That's the dog walker. So you walk the dog, you are the mentality, you are the watcher, you are the one who's watching the dog who wants to cross the street and get killed because there is a snack in the road, and you're taking care of that dog. So you need to learn what is good for you, not that emotional fix is not good for you. So learn like Buddha. It's the path of the Tao. In June, he called it the golden path. But it is same. Okay, so thank you, Hot Springs. So let's see here. God, I'm so smart with these glasses. I look so smart. Okay, Samina. Samina and Sabi, are you not the same person? We have Gisela, you are noted. And we have Hope. Did you make sure that everyone on the list are also a part of OKTAVIA? Bella, I think I asked you a question 10 times. All I have is Bella. So that's it, you know. So I need something more than just one name, because there could be 10 Bella. So can I call you Twilight Bella? Or just whatever, something Bella? Bella Bale? Get you out from jail. Oh, okay. You come up with a name, and then I don't know what super chat is. Well, I know what it is, but I never understood the difference. Let's see, Sabby. Remind me of these crystal balls. It says here something about reconsider. Sabby, you're Samina, right? But this is not the right time. Again, the same song from Fever Ray. Something about now is not the right time. I know for you guys this is a very hurtful subject because you haven't lived long enough to understand that running after some guy or get some guy's validation is a waste of time. Because there will come a day where you will feel something else. So, Hot Springs, who do you think is up next? Bella is from Africa. Okay, post your question, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. What is your past life connection to why? Okay, this is for Bella. Remember, guys, if you don't have all the time in the world, you can comment, you can post a question on my post or on my latest videos. The latest videos I'm usually referring to last week or something, unless I haven't posted up anything more. And then the read, if you're being picked out as someone active, then I will upload the read for you. And you will be called out in the text above and in the description. And also sometimes, because I don't live, there is no time in my world. Saturn is Satan, so there is no time, which means that in this channel it's sometimes now and then, okay? And past life could easily be your future life. And I'm not joking, this is metaphysics. This is physics, actually. Physics agree. Okay, so this is for Bella. Show me what is it that Bella needs to know. Okay. Oh, those beautiful cards I can't read. Let's see. Of course, okay. So someone here in your past life, they were there were some issues with money here. Okay. Um, there could have been a loan. And then this person, or maybe you too, I don't know, because these are the energies. Someone here, Capricorn energies, had to work, because we have Taurus and Capricorn, you had to work to make money, basically. So you had to work with people like we do, like normal people do. And you did get help. You did get help. But I'm always a bit skeptical to card number 6, because it has it's very strict in that sense. It has a good side, it has a bad side. So usually it's like, okay, what was the catch with getting that kind of help? Well, I can't see it right now. I can't see it. I need to. That's something I need to think or feel before I let that word in. Maybe it will pop up, but you might. But this is getting help, okay? Which could have been leading to you getting very rich. But there was an issue here, okay? Because someone got backstabbed. Stabbed in the back. And this was something that was very difficult to forgive when they're showing up in reversed. And that could have been the relationship between you and your person. That maybe you are the one who lent out all this money, and maybe you loved him so much, or her, that you gave them access to your treasury, and after learning them this much money, he ran off with maybe something you invented or created, right? This is a possibility. So take what you feel is correct, but someone here was betrayed. Okay? I also believe in the very far past that there was Baal worship. Baal worship is blood sacrifice. We sacrifice living beings to feed Baal, which is actually another word. Sometimes it is Saturn, but Saturn is being portrayed in so many millions of different ways. But Baal worship is something that still is continuing. We know about the Epstein files and these things. His niece coming out saying they are Baal worships. Even if they are not, there is despicable things here. So you went and tried to fix this. Someone went and you got problem with the law, because maybe you were a woman and You're a woman. You're supposed to obey the man. But you came up with a very sneaky plan and said, you know, fuck this. There are instances that I can use. I can maybe fabricate a letter. I can make someone else's life a living hell because I want back what is mine. Maybe you had some money left. You know, you had 10 million and they stole 8. You connected a very powerful guy that had no problem with money. He was all about intellect. So I think you and him changed. Yes, you changed, exchanged, intellectual. You changed. You gave information, and in return, he might have given information back to you because they are both. The High Priestess is not an earth card, but she's bringing with her a letter to someone who is, you know, he's a thinker. So yeah, you two joined forces because he didn't like the person you were dealing with. And what you got from this was actually an opportunity. So someone here had an influence. Yeah, someone here had an influence. They already planned long time before they came into whatever partnership you had to steal from you. But it didn't go that well the first time, I think. This is what I get. And but there was this part of you that quite couldn't forget what he did. Maybe you were in love, and maybe this is the reason you're still thinking about him. Why would someone? Because we project other people from our own state of mind. If you are a kind, generous person, it's easy for you, and you're honest, it's easy for you to lend people money, to help them, or to pick them up when they are far down, because you think for you it is normal. You don't understand what's going inside the brain of, like, I was in Vietnam here a month ago, and for 1 minute I was playing with some dogs, and the next minute when I cross the corner I see a dog that's about to be barbecued. Okay, and when she's that different from me, I can accept that she's different. But what I cannot accept is harming others. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the you can eat the cow but not the dog kind of thing, because that's not the point here. But I could not fathom how the hell can someone eat a dog, and it looks just like the dog I have here, right? And I cannot fathom why the hell aren't they taking the dog to the veterinary? Because they are in pain, you know? And this is how we project ourselves onto other people, in that sense that, yeah, well, I am thinking like that, and then I feel like this, which life will learn you, that stop projecting your own expectation in regards to who other people are. Friends, even family, they stab you in the back. Usually the family is our worst enemies, you know? So you have now a new opportunity, but you were still afraid of getting, of being disappointed again. So where did this lead you? Well, you came out as a winner. Wow, I've never seen such good cards. I think I jinxed it by saying this, I'm sorry. You got blessed. You got blessed because of your pure nature, because you're honest and pure nature. You got blessed from the above, basically here. Although these are horror Halloween cards, the card still means the same. It's a high priest card. Look at this. You really, it's like this, whatever happened was kind of a good thing. Oh my God, you started building. You started building. And you build from whatever happened. You were the one that but you still chose to stay away from people. You never trusted again. You see here Two of Cups in reverse, Three of Cups. So what this person could have done could have also have something to do with another woman here with Seven of Cups in reverse. That's Venus in Scorpio. So you gained the big house, the big car or spaceship or whatever future, because the future is also the past. People don't know that because we think in linear time. But let's say this was in 1349. That's a nice year. Then I hope you understand. I'm super scared of what I'm saying these days. But this could have been 1,000 years ago. It could have been 5,000 years ago. But anyway, whoever bullshitted you, congratulations. But at the same time, you are the one who had to who was left with a broken heart. So you got everything, but never, ever, ever said you, am I going to trust a man again? Because it is amazing. And if you're from North Africa, I don't have particularly fantastic what can I say, impressions of North Africans men. That's it. Then I'm talking men. When I say things like that, I'm generalizing men. And why can I do that? Well, I've been traveling now for nearly 10 years. And the things you read and you think this is just generalizing, someone generalizing, this is racism or this is stupid, right? It turns out it's not. So I was just flirting one time with a guy from Algeria. And it didn't take long before he started to give me orders on whatever chat channel we were in. He started to order me, like tell me what to do and shit. And I could feel his aggressive nature. So it's like, goodbye, dude. No, and the guys from the guy from Morocco who I got in touch with started to grab my boobs, and it's like, are they everywhere? Yes, even in my own country. Yes. Who are the worst ones? Well, I have a list for that too. Here in Asia, in Laos, Vietnam, and Thailand, they are being very gentle. That's what I can say. That Asians, they don't have that nasty attitude towards women as I've been experiencing most of the time in South India, Nepal. They are horrible. All you have to do is smile at them and then they suck themselves onto them like an octopus. So, but I never told you what kind of country the past life was in. It could have been in Tartaria, a country no longer existing. So there's something here about a sign. We did work a lot with these signs. There's something that this is something only for you to understand. Okay, so we have been producing Bella and Gisela. I think you're up next, unless Hot Springs tell me all wrong. And by the way, guys, those who are newly signed in to OKTAVIA is going in first. The rest of you, if you don't have time, write down your question and you might be picking out maybe 5 to 10 people once or twice a week on my posts or on my latest videos. In this life, I have no problem getting so much stuff. So much stuff. But if I really want something that really matters, I have to work so hard, just like other people. Okay. But yeah, if any of you are somehow close to Laos or you are in Thailand, I have a goodie bag for you with stuff, tarot cards and things that I also give away for free. Even possibly a music instruments, because we cannot put 100 kilos of stuff on the airplane. Okay, so next one is Gisela. Yeah, they demonetized me because they thought I wasn't so special. So either they kick me out because I stand out, or they kick me out because I don't stand out enough. I'm standing out in the wrong direction. So, but I hope I hope to get the music channel monetized eventually when I can afford more gear. So it's not just pure AI, or just it will be very pure AI, but if I can make some sounds and, you know, I don't know what the name, but you bring them in, or then I can say, yes, this is me singing, and yada yada yada. So that's like kind of a dream. So I can say that I'm not just the all AI, I'm also this and this and that, you know. Let's pick out some delicious pumpkin cake cards, strawberry cake cards. Oh my god, yeah. This is something I experience a lot, Sabi, is that the things when I go also, because if you are a group with people who keep coming back, which is another reason I made the Weavers Guild here, is that those who are part of the Weavers Guild here, we have a special connection which goes far back. And another thing with that is that we've met before physically, and right now we are living together in other realities right now, and in what you call the future and the past, but everything is happening now. But I experienced this many times myself, that's so accurate, but that was yesterday. Okay, so Gisela. Oh, that's a long time, Sabi. 2024, isn't this when I started? I think, no, I've been running these live spreads since I ended up in Bangkok. It's a while ago now. I've been in Thailand, Asia for so long now. Woke up yesterday. I want to go home. I really want to go home. That's why I'm saying, if you are somehow very close, I have gifts. So Gisela, post a question. That's good. Thank you so much, Radha. That's so nice of you. So are there anyone on? Yeah, there are 9 people still on. So Gisela slept. Okay, I hope she, thank you Gisela. I hope she posed her question. Okay, Gisela, then Redbeard? Is Redbeard asking for, but Redbeard doesn't believe in these things. Okay, Redbeard, post your question and tell me what is up. What is up? If you are serious, that is. I don't even know, but usually the way I know my beautiful Celtic brother is that I love to crawl on the ground and turn around and look up his skirt. While he played the pipe. Okay, let's stay super serious here. Gisela, post your question, and then let's see if we have. Let's one. No, nice balls, by the way. Do you shave often? Gisela asked what is H his true feelings towards Gisela. Thank you, Hot Spring. This is for Gisela. What is your person's true feelings towards you? Okay, this is for Gisela. This is for Gisela. This is for Gisela. This is for Gisela. Okay. Have you caught him? This is why, wow, it's been that while since I did tarot cards. Amazing. I saw that earlier today and I completely forgot, like, might as well forget my own name. Have you been catching him in doing something very, very naughty, Gisela? Because if you're not, we just did. Thank you guys for helping me out. When I have 10 people here, everyone asking the same, and I have to write down. This is like, guys, I failed. Almost failed school. I failed math. So, yeah, you did catch him, didn't you? He was very arrogant about it, like there's no pictures. Aleister Crowley deck. It's Aleister Crowley Oh, I'll have an Aleister Crowley cake with strawberry taste. But they are based on Aleister Crowley's concept. That's why they're pink, probably. But this is very arrogant. You're being caught with your pants down. I don't know what you did. Stole, lying, or hiding something. And then because if it's a woman, it's something we understand, because men don't understand that. Men between men think that if we can brag about I'm a womanizer, I'm hard to, no, I'm not that hard to get, but I've been fucking the entire city. I've been fucking everyone. Everyone wants to fuck me. And for some reason, they think that women think that is attractive. And I want to tell them, dude, you're a whore. And you're full of crabs, chlamydia, and all these kinds of diseases. And you think, I want that thing inside me. I don't care how hot you are. You are a disgusting piece of shit. So if type O negatives vocal singer is gonna come back in one way or another through DNA or something futuristic stuff, I'm gonna go for the robot part. I'm gonna pay a lot for it, actually. That's our guy. But yeah, Peter Steele, the most beautiful man on the planet. He was also one of the greatest whore. Most rock musicians are actually whore. I shouldn't say that word, but there are so many. Don't say that, you can't say that, it's a Gen Z kind of motherfucking thing. And here I am as Gen X. Hey, dude, Gen X here. We're still alive, and we stopped smoking inside, but we are not going to say stop, fuck you. We're not gonna stop saying fuck you, or you know, we are not going to become robots saying only things in a very nice way. No, we are the profane. Yeah, I assume he's a man, a very arrogant one, and here he's kind of emotional, shows me emotional, disappointed that he actually, you know, at some point he felt like, oh, I'm the guy. I don't know if he shagged around or whatever he did, but if he think that was some kind of victory, it wasn't, because there were consequences. And those consequences ended up that people lose respect. When you lie, when you steal, you know, being a bad guy, when girls say we want the bad guy, we really mean the badass guy who is kind inside and thoughtful, like a fluffy puffy, just like wearing red beard, you know? Hello, Gotami. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, so he doesn't want to work on this. He doesn't want to find a solution. I also have a guy riding a snail on my tarot designs. I feel irritated when someone else also have it, but point being here that he's a player. That's what I think. If he gets the opportunity to play dice and boobs and Victoria's lingerie and have a few drinks, God say here. Oh yeah, this is for me and a red beard. Red beard. This is why I get stuck everywhere I go and I travel, because oh, I can buy that, that's not expensive, and then I completely forget that there is something called an airplane. But me and Redbeard, I'm gonna save it for when I'm back in Europe at some point. You better swallow. That didn't exactly come out as intended. Okay, so this is not meant as a commercial, but we are demonetized, so okay, let's pull out a few more cards before we move on to the next one. All right. Ooh. Hello, Anzeman. Swallowing. Well, I don't have what men have, so it's your lucky day. God, this channel is so fucked right now. If I ate anything, yeah, barely. Let's have a look more, Giselle, on your person. He's not taking any responsibility for the shit he's done. 8 of Swords in reversed. He's starting to, because at some point he came out as mentally stuck, but there is a third party here, I suspect. Or maybe a 10. I hate to say it, but 10 of Wands in reversed is like, if things get too hard for him, this is the point where I'm going to promise you I'm not going to say swallow. Then he's gone. By the way, guys, I've been famous since I was 14-year-old for having the most filthy sense of humor on this planet. If I was a man, no one would say anything. Queen of Swords. He's basically, he's talking shit here, my darling. He's full of piss. Why are you interested in this? He's also, you know, want to argue about everything, you know. He doesn't, it's like, that's not my fault, kind of like, because you started. He's self-righteous twice too. He's not getting anywhere because of the way he behaves. He's getting stuck. He's not even trying to breadcrumb you. He's like it seems to me like basically he's trying to take you for granted or something. And he doesn't like confrontations. If you do that, he will just, you know, poke you with this wave. Two of Swords in reversed. He's incapable of making up his own choices. Eight of Swords, Eight of again, he doesn't get anywhere. He's stuck on that snail which is hanging up down in the ceiling. And eventually, when he walks away from you, because that's gonna happen, you will get your stability back if you stay away from him. He might come and promise you that I have work now. But truth to be told, if you get rid of him, you are the one who's going to create your own strong foundation by staying the heck away from this man. Now let's ask the crystal balls, what do they have to say? Yeah, it's time for you now to go. The time is right. I would assume, it's also coming out, yes. I would assume that is very simple, that being around this person is a very, very waste of time. Now I'm just translating the cards. I mean, but I gain confidence in the cards because they are scary reliable, you know. That's why I stopped doing cards on myself, because I don't want to know what happens tomorrow. I don't want to know. So Gisela, you had yours. And Hot Springs, Anshuman, ask, okay. You're welcome. I'm really sorry, Gisela, but this is for the best. Something better will open up the door, come towards you. I'll just make up hope she's new here, or maybe not new, but at least new on the music channel. Hope. So I'm gonna write on top there, this is OKTAVIA. Nicholas de OKTAVIA. If you find one song you find really, really cool, I would be really happy if you go to a Psytrance party and say, I know this crazy tarot card reader with a really dirty humor. Here's Shiva. Shiva Trance. Okay, so man, am I getting cocky after making music for less than 2 weeks. We have Samina, we have, yeah, Samina, I think I've seen you for a while up there now. Okay, Samina, post your question. Thank you, Hope. You're on the list now, which means that you can also comment on our new the new videos we put up, especially if you comment on the OKTAVIA site, especially if you comment there. But if you have a question, ooh la la, if you have a question like here, like tarot card questions, please post them in either one of our new videos, but preferably on our post on the wall. If the wall is very old, then but just there are many places you will post, and I will get the notifications anyway. So Samina, Habibi, that's cute. Okay, so remember also, after one read, ask me if you want to have a crystal ball. It's a little bit more, it's not necessarily accurate, but it usually is very on point, yes or no. If you want to have, if you want to have some insights in spiritual gifts that you have, we can use this, and we have more stuff here, despite that I've been traveling across the globe to get where I am now. I can't believe myself. How the hell did I get up in this mess? Literally mess. Okay. So someone here got a blessing from Anubis. Like a blessing or message or something. I don't know who, clearly an owl as well. But it's possible, Gisela, if you ever see this, that the blessing could be from you, or that there is some kind of warning that you're being guarded by some spirit animals. There are 2 of them, and they are warning you towards, there are people outside there, they seem soulless. It's like they don't have any soul at all. They are behaving like non-player characters. So this is for Samina. I didn't know that. Okay. So who is actually on top right now? Is it Anshuman? Is it you, or who's KD41? Have you read the rules? And who are you? Are you part of OKTAVIA? Are you part of the Weavers Guild? Are you a scriber of this channel? Kan ikke bare komme her altså. Okay, are you also a subscriber of OKTAVIA? Okay, so we will go back there. Stand in line, talk to Hot Springs. Ansuman, your question. You need to sign up for OKTAVIA KD, please. Yes, yes. I think like 99% of the questions are love. So unless you have some when I do the separate read without being live, your reads will be about love. Shit, it's raining. Okay. So this is for Anshuman, for whom the bell tolls. Okay. What's coming towards you in love? Guys, if you're waiting for a long time and I ask you, have you subscribed to OKTAVIA, ravenoforion5293, and let it be known so I can put you in the black book? If I don't get any answer, then you cannot sit there and cry because you've been waiting for so long. Also, what I said, if you feel that you can't wait so long, post your question in one of my new videos or on my music site, in one of my music videos on this site, or on the post I put up, and then I will pick out a few people, hopefully once or twice a week, and do the read so you can come back and check the site again and again and again and again, depending how often you post the question. And we will also have at least once a month pick out someone who is going to get a $30 read. Yeah, you also have to subscribe to OKTAVIA, the music channel. No. Can you read? I mean, if you don't understand what I'm saying to you, KD, you need also, I'm not going to say it anymore, if you don't understand, because I post it everywhere before we get started, I keep repeating myself. It's also on top of the text here on the live. It says, for scribers of this site, Dark Moon Eclipse, and for OKTAVIA, Raven of Orion 5293, this is the valuta for getting a full spread. Read. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then check your reading capacities or English capacities, okay? Because you won't get 1 foot near the cue or the line unless you can do that very, very small thing. Okay, so this card tells me that you might be in a love situation where there is a third party. Okay? There is someone here who are very attractive. These are Halloween cards, so I cannot show you their attractiveness because Tim Burton, he's been sketching the cards. But there is someone here who are very attractive. This person is also very strong. This is someone who are very physical. They love they love being admired. They love being touched. They love it when you give them a massage. This is someone who are very sensual. They love it if you cook them good food, buy them some nice wine. There is someone here. And if you want to attract them, you need to understand the law of assumption. Okay? Because they are here, already ready for you. But if you don't open up and understand the law of assumption, then they will pick the third party. So this is someone who might give you a mental clarity. Okay. Oh, this is really Halloween. So yeah, mental clarity. meaning that whoever this person is, they're coming out as very practical, charming, so charming that they get to choose between what's top of the shelf. Halloween from Alabama. It's so weird. I just heard yesterday about a movie. There's a girl there. She's called Alabama. And I remember thinking about that. Wow, what a cool name, Alabama. She's of course from South US. And I thought, so sick to think about. It's already more than 20 years since Quentin Tarantino made True Romance, and it's such a good movie, and nobody gives a shit watching it. It's so good. So next card says here that there is a celebration where you won't get invitation. And that's because there is a raven around. And raven, pardon me, I'm a unique one. Thank you, KD. You are on the list. Okay? Thank you, Samina. So, someone here is gonna fuck you over. Yeah, it's like they will not invite you. Maybe because they think that you are the player, because they are projecting onto themselves abilities that they themselves have. And there is a third party here, that's no doubt. You are in competition here, dude. Oh yeah. But they don't want to fight. They want to do this behind walls, but they're gonna have a nice party. I wouldn't be surprised if someone here are having a threesome. Before, until I reached my 40s, like the fact that a threesome and maybe even a foursome and an orgy would be so like crazy. I wouldn't believe that that's just in the fairy tales. People don't actually do those disgusting things. And turns except the elite, of course, they meet now and then, and everyone. What was it? The princess or that noble woman from Wales said she's sending off her children to Epstein's so they can go to those shag parties. This is a shag party person. What? Yeah. This is someone who likes to party. But they don't have any compassion where they like, maybe should I invite Anshuman too? You might misunderstand them because they are very charming. They smile at you and they have size D, F, L or something in boob size that they slam onto the table. and they buy you something to drink, and then all of a sudden Mr. Anschumann, he's in seventh heaven, and so he don't understand why he doesn't get to be invited to the party, right? And maybe the reason, and I don't think the reason is because you're not family or anything like that. I think that they will conclude that maybe you are not ready yet. Maybe they are not enchanted by you as maybe they see you like this. Maybe they are not as enchanted by you. And I get a message here is that the fact here is that you're trying way too hard. It's like there is a lack of self-esteem here, and because of that, you don't get to join. And let's say if you live hypothetically in Portugal, and this is taking place in that place where all the castles are, you should be so happy you don't get an invitation, because that place is really creepy. Those people who build those castles are literally worshippers of Satan or Baal or whatever. I was there. I saw the buildings. I used to be what you call it? Secret. Then internet come. And then the symbols are not so secret anymore. And then of course you find many of the symbols in tarot cards also. But I'm not saying that this person is Illuminati or anything, but I'm saying that this person is fucking shady. Sorry about that, my loves. I needed This woman, she doesn't seem to want to talk to you. I'm gonna ask why. Maybe you know them from before, from work. Or maybe it has, I need more than this. Shit. They don't want to be a part. They have a double life here. I think that it's a good thing that you stay away from this person, because if this person finds out that, oh, Anshuman, he's got a large one, I want to, play with him, they are going to drain you. Maybe she is pulling you into some club, because I see there's a lot of party going on with this person. And I don't think this person have a problem with an orgy. And this could be a rich man's person club. But I also have a feeling like if you want to try and shag them just for one night, that they are completely open to it, if you get what I mean. I don't know. This is, I'm just a receiver of information that is coming through my brain, and I don't have any filter in front of my mouth to say you can't say that, Raven. But the card says so. So should you or should you not meet up with that person? I think that is a fairly obvious one, but sometimes I pick cards that can have their own opinions about everything. They're literally, I'm pretty sure there are cards here that have their own little genie that says that let's say and do that, you know. That's why they have to be cleansed now and then. No. No and no and no. I really am psychic, am I not? This is pretty psychic. Stay away from the person? I guess no. I'm a little bit proud now. I feel so psychic. Okay, hot springs. Who is up next? We have 30 minutes more and then I will try to sleep. I will try to sleep. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Oh, I wish I had proper food. No candy. When I have 3 to 5 people, all who are equally angry because it's their turn, how do you guys think that feels? One cookie left and it's wet. Very wet. Just like have some compassion here. I can't tell how many people, but the fact that you're keeping a list, Hot Springs, today, that sure as hell give you a huge star in my book here, because that it's a while since someone bothered to do that for me. And I'm also extremely grateful, guys, that you're signing up to my music channel. This specific channel is only going to contain electronica, psytrance kind of music, like Boom Festival, where people are, you know, throwing rainbow powder at each other and you know the rest. But I have finished music that is folk music and some crazy Norwegian music where I just wish with my entire heart that you spoke Norwegian. So I have rock music, dark wave music, and I also have classical music. And if you like those people, I always forget what they're called. Um, but little sweet, cute, like Julieta Venegas. And I also have some crazy music that sounds like a mixture of Russian polka and Mexican, you know, mariachi. I was like, where do I put this song? it's so ugly, it's sick, you know. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. So, was it Samina now, Hot Springs? Yes, no, what I meant, I was mixing up a little bit. The, yes, if you can post questions on OKTAVIA as well, that's beautiful. However, it doesn't make really sense, but if you want to give me a commentary, that's gonna raise you in rank, let's put it like that. I put a dot or some points or something. Like now, today, Hot Springs, she sacrificed herself. She stays even though she don't have to stay. So it's been a while since we had moderators. Tim's been gone for a long time, and we've lost many moderators because some, you know, we go over and we want to do something else, and that's just fine. So Hot Springs been doing an amazing work, and that does not mean we love Gotami less. She have her things going on, but now I'm making her someone who gets to kick ass a little bit. That means she has a star. That means that she has always, when she log on, as long as she, you know, are doing this kind of good work for some time ahead, will have the first rights to ask a question. Rada, you can post your question below. I put up some music today, 3 new songs, Rada. You can post your question in one of those songs, or you can post your questions, because I put up 2 wallpapers today, or 2 posts that you can read, so you can understand how the system is now. So that means that the question, whatever question you have, post it there, and we will upload all your answers once or twice a week, so that you don't have to sit there and wait for hours and hours and hours. And that goes for me also. If I were to say yes to everyone who wants to have a card read, then I'm sitting here and literally working for free. So that's also why I'm saying that the price is not $1, it's a subscription in OKTAVIA, please, thank you very much. And here, okay, so What was the question? Rada, you might as well post your question now because there are people gone now. Okay, there we go. We have hot springs. Don't be too eager to time them out because we might lose them and I don't get to see what their questions are, okay? Only time them out if they are rude or if they spam so much that the entire channel is full of their own name. They are allowed to nag as much as they want. But if I say now I'm very confused, then you can tidy them up, okay? Because now all I see here is gray, just a lot of gray texts. So I didn't get to answer Hope because her question disappeared. And also people can get really annoyed, although they push on sometimes a little bit hard. We also rely on having members on the channel. Is that okay? Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I thought you had, because I saw so many gray hair. Okay, so you're deleting questions also. So just, all I'm asking, it's not a criticism or anything, it's just all I'm asking, just be a little bit careful with it. Give them a little spank, give them a warning first. If they don't listen, then, you know, hide the comment. If they still don't listen, like that guy who was like talking to the wall, then, you know, put them on timeout. And so far, you're doing a great job. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to apologize or anything. I was just going to answer Hope's question and it's like, where did she go? And then I see, like, because the reason I say this is because it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you, but we have one some time back, a couple of years back, and I remember that there were actually a few moderators here. This is why I rarely upgrade to moderators. They would kick so many people that in the end there was only moderators left. So that's why I'm a little sensitive when it comes to, okay, next. And then it's like, hey, where did you go? So don't worry about it. It's just me just saying like, just be a little bit careful because remember they are not customers in that sense, but we are creating something together that we are supposed to appreciate. But like that guy who came in and asked me if I shaved my pussy or not shaved, that's a time out forever, you know? Even though my own sense of humor is pretty disgusting, that is worse. Okay, Radha, we are Scorpio energy. Maybe that is why you are so sensitive like me, dear Raven. Yes, we are. And positive vibes is also Scorpio. And I'm so happy to have you all on my team. I love you, Redbeard. I love you, Hot Springs. I love you, Radha. I even love you, Hope. I'm sorry. but you also have, I also have to apologize a little bit, Hot Springs, because I have my face down here, right? So I don't always see what is going up here. So if you have, you know, all you have to do is say me that, you know, that woman was really getting many chances, then I trust you, okay? Because you've been on this channel for a very long time, okay? Okay, Samina, and we have Phoenix. So Samina, what is your question? I swear to God, but maybe because of the color that Samina's been here from the very beginning, but I think I'm mixing you with a girl named Sabi. What's coming next in love with Raza Habib? No contact. Yeah, that's question's been on the list for a while. I'm very sorry. But Hot Springs, if you have an extra question as a gift from me tonight, if you have an extra question, post it on my wall, please. And I'll give you an extra spread with minimum 21 cards. You can ask a little bit more than one question, maybe 2-3 questions for this job that you're actually doing for free. So please do that, so I feel like I'm giving a little bit in return, not just a stupid star, okay? So when you do this kind of work, at least once a week, I will do my very best so you can get something from keeping that list going on. Is that okay? I also owe Max a reading. I thought about it many days, but today I thought it was actually Saturday. Okay, Samina. Yeah, I understand, Hot Springs. This job, this is why I also tell you, this job is very confusing because people come in and if they don't get any answer right away, they disappear again. They say, oh, I just subscribed and I did this and I did that, and then they seem like very engaged, and then they disappear again, and then you have a list, right? So that's extremely frustrating. And then someone comes here who are actually very, you know, helping me out with this channel and been here for a very long time. And then they wait and they wait, and sometimes their names are also easy to get mixed up. So that's why I say that you know, I feel bad for um, for being, you know, I felt a little bit strict, but that was not my intention. I was just, hey, what's happening? It was an old fear from what someone else did. There were two moderators that we had here, and they would both behave like children out of the blue. And I don't remember, but they were like, one was really kind for many months, and then all of a sudden he just flipped out. And I said, I was very clear, like, excuse me. And the other one, I didn't know how to say it, but she would behave like she was some Nazi general. I am here and you better do as Raven say. And she used like caps lock and this kind of thing. And I thought, oh my God, who, you know, but Hot Springs, you've always been gentle and kind. And so when I give people this power, it's crucial that you understand what it's all about. And I think that you're so intelligent that you already know what it is. And since there is so much job, people coming in and out and nagging and Hot Springs, because now you are getting all the attention, right? That's why I'm in return gifting you with a read, and you get to ask at least 2 or 3 questions, which I will upload only for you. So you don't sit here, you know, doing other people's work and you're not getting any credit for that. I know how that feels. So Samina, your person is putting you a little bit on the blind side here, as if he is like not really giving you a clear or any clarity in regards to where you guys are going, okay, where this relationship is going. Yeah. So Phoenix, Hot Springs, she tells me here that you've been patient. I trust her. So I give my trust to Hot Springs. Sometimes I pull out someone because my intuition simply tells so. Because there are some people here, I'm not going to mention any names, who keep asking very much the same question every week, and they are not really going anywhere, they're going in a loop. So Samina, this person here is juggling. Some card readers claim that this is someone who are either have many jobs, which could be the reason they are, you know, putting you in that standstill zone where you're like, okay, where is this going? So they're sending out very confusing energies. But they are also, someone called this the breadcrumb card. They are also giving out something that makes you stand a little bit blindfolded, uh, without really, okay, what now? How long do I have to stand here blindfolded? And what's up with that? Why do I have to? Can you give me something, um, so I know, like, can you give me a ding, or a dong, uh, so I know when time's up, because when time's up, then I can get my answer. Do you want to be with me, or do you just want to have me standing waiting just for you because you are so handsome? Men. I sound like a man hater, I feel sometimes when I do tarot cards, but I'm really not. I'm actually obsessed with men. I love men with long hair, and muscles, who are really tall, who looks like rock stars and are badass driving motorbikes, and are beautiful on the inside. But I am 50 years old now. I know better than I did when I was 20. So look at this one. Is there an argument coming up here, or did you have some kind of an argument? Because this is someone being very illogical. And you, hot springs, whenever you feel like going to bed, go to bed. Never feel that you have to sit here because I sit here, because now clock is 3. We do one more read for Phoenix, and then I have to go to bed and watch my werewolf kinky videos. I'm just kidding, but yeah, I have to take care of my sitting position. So this person, he seems someone who he could either be someone who is avoiding argument. He could be someone who is putting up a wall so you can't get through, and he refuses to talk, and when he say things, he's twisting the words, making it sound like you actually said something else. He could be mentally manipulative, also a little bit emotional, but mostly mentally manipulative, where he make it seem like you were the one that came up with what was said or done or not done. Does that make any sense? Yes, Phoenix, I'm sorry, and thank you for the okay, so here is 3 o'clock in the night, 02, yeah. So thank you for your patience, Phoenix. I'll do you after this one. But he's gonna lose on this mentality with the 6 of Wands in reverse here. When it comes to women, the way he treats them is actually, I don't like to cast judgments and call people a loser. I have to find another tarot card language, but the loser is what the cards say. It's a general word. you lost. I'll do my best to find better words. It's called euphemism. So if I can master the art of euphemism, then I can become perhaps a better tarot card reader. But then you will lose the perverted crazy raven. And I like to tell jokes. But old Raven 4 years ago would say, this is a complete loser. Euphemism Raven would say that he's giving up way too quick. Like, I get the word, I hate labeling people, but I am afraid of facing what can harm me, and because he also carry a lot of things that normal people call guilt, but he doesn't. But interestingly enough, he sees you as someone worth keeping, which is the reason he puts you in a gilded cage, which could be the reason he's working the way he does, which is the reason he's deflection, because and giving you, it could be a breadcrumb, but I don't have anything more. You know, if I had a 5-carat diamond, I'd give it to you, because he see you as a perfect wife. But if he don't change his attitude, it will take forever before you guys get married. Okay? And at some point, someone here might feel betrayed for that. So if you walk away from that, it's 1 year, 2 years, and still things are the same, that's when he will discover that, because there is a small player here as well, that's when he will discover how extremely important you were or are in his life. Not just your beauty, but this is extreme intense emotions, and when he won't understand that before you are gone. And sometimes we have to move away, to change, to make changes, so they don't understand, because the moment you get stuck and take each other for granted, you can literally say that I know exactly what he's gonna do within the 5 next minutes. When they become so predictable, they become boring. And usually when we are young, we don't want boring, we want passion. When we get older, we want someone who makes us feel safe. Okay? So next is Phoenix, and then for Samina, I'm just gonna check with the ball. Is there any point moving on with this? The cards are scruffy today. They're like, no, it's time to go. The time is right. But they also say you don't have to worry. Okay, so Phoenix, and thank you again. Thank you again, Hot Springs, for hanging around. This means that the person you have an interest is now. Which card? Go means it's time to go. If you have, if you are with this person, or if your mind is in this person, or your heart is in the person, or you live with this person, go. The last card simply says, where did it go? Yeah, it says you don't have to worry, because you're not really losing anything. You're losing one idea that you have about him. But you can never lose. We can never lose the one we are in love with. We think we lose them because they're no longer with us if they pass away or move away. But we are not separated. This is the illusion. That's why I made the Dreamweaver Guild and our caps. It sounds boring, but it's given to me. And it says, let's be together. Because we need to stop fighting the system and join forces instead. Because we, in order to kick ass in regards to how the system is now, is for us to exchange services to each other, just like me and Hot Springs is exchanging services to each other now. She helped me, I help her. You guys are subscribing to my music channel. In return, I give you card. And at the same time, people must stop arguing. People must stop having this obsession with being correct or right. Because we are 8 billion people. Who are you to tell you're right? You know, in general, in politics or whatever. So instead of obsessing in regards to who's right, no, it's the blue one. I'm sure it's the blue one. Okay, then it's the blue one. If you can be like that, sacrifice your own opinions so the other one can feel. But the other one who cannot sacrifice their own opinions, they are the ones who's going to be left behind. Because Earth is giving birth as we speak right now. And she's not taking any bullshit. Yes, that is very true, wearing red bear. And I laugh a little extra just for that. I still picture me crawling on the ground and turning my head up and checking up What's below that kilt? They say there is nothing below that kilt, as in commando. Okay, so Phoenix, you're up. Thank you too, Samina. It was such a pleasure to help you. And I am here to kick all the women who come here with their men. I recognize them. Not to brag, but I recognize all of them. Most. And I'm gonna use that experience. It's not because it's talent, it's because it's an experience. And I'm gonna use that experience to make sure that you don't step in the same stinky shit that I've done many times. Because you believe, or I believe, or we believed that I can make this person change. Phoenix is up. I can make this person change because when he gets to know me, and it's a little bit, you know, cheesy. I'm so special that he will change because you're you. No. I was in love with a man one time, and I hated him. But secretly, we were a cult, and he was the cult leader. People worshipped him, and whatever he said, that's how that is, you know. And when he left his girlfriend, then he started to invite me out for dinner and these things. And he was very beautiful, I'll admit that. But I actually thought that maybe he will change because I am very different. I'm very special. But he was a fixed type. So he wanted his wife back. Not wife, but they were engaged. And fuck a lot of women. He was a Leo, of course, so you can't blame him. They're just born like that. The men. So, where is the question for is there any good news coming for me, love or career-wise? Career-wise? Whichever comes out. Okay. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, hope we have to close now because it's early in the morning here in Asia. So, I mean, as in Southern East Asia. So, post your question, please. And I'll do my very, very best to be that you are one of my priorities. And now we have learned some things of how it goes. go into Octavia, what's up now, and also when I open up the new music channel, but I think I need a SIM card. I'm not so sure. And that SIM card, they keep throwing out my SIM card once a month here, motherfuckers. So I don't know what to do about that. But that's when you can choose more of what maybe is your style. So, is there any good? Yeah, this is for Phoenix. Are you Scorpio too? This is the Scorpio bird. I feel snacky. Ice cream with strawberry. Yeah, when that's said, I feel like addressing the alcohol thing is that I actually don't drink alcohol. Not just because I'm done with it, but I also have a colon infection. So when I buy Jägermeister, I can drink one small snap. Let's say I have coughs, or there could be maybe I'm going to the dentist, you know. But I actually use them because of the herb composition and to sterilize. And you know, if I make something that needs to be sterile, to make medicine basically. And sometimes that alcohol can help. So sometimes it's also because, you know, it's a beautiful bottle. So to just have a Jägermeister on top of a shelf as a hedge witch, it's you know, it's got really nothing to do with alcohol. It's not something you buy to get drunk on unless you're stupid. It's something we buy to make sure we prepare our herbs. So now I have a bunch of herbs that are perfect and will create an extra good taste if they taste like licorice. And then maybe you dry them after, and you can also use them for massage. You put them in these pouches with herbs, then you massage them with this, you heat them up, and that too, that natural heat from the alcohol alone and those herbs they have alone has a special effect. So I'm not really a hedge witch. I may be 30-40% hedge witch. But in the end of the day, first and most a chaos magician. So there is this song called "Did I Disappoint You?" La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. So that's a band there could be this is actually one of my favorite songs. So this band might have a message for you if you listen to its lyrics. Let's Sam as Sam, fuck this tastatur. As as M Blutch 23. So they have a song called Disappoint. And always when I hear this song, my heart rate goes up. You're right about that, hot springs. In the old days, it was alcohol, and today we have silocaine. So there could be some arguments in regards to some belongings, Phoenix, with someone you actually care about, and this could be the reason that you're coming out as disappointed. And this will change the way you express yourself mentally, either through your vocabulary. Maybe you will become a little more cold. Yeah, it could either be belongings. So remember, this can be the future or the future of the past. But what we have here is that we have 6 of Cups, which is Scorpio, and it's in the second house. Second house, it's all about property, belongings, stability. So you can read about second house. Water under the bridge, fresh state. I don't get that one, but I do get French underwear and French kissing and croissant. Yeah, so if you do some reading upon the second house, second house is Earth. It's where we feel stability. Actually, I have a little bit of that card right now in my system, where, you know, I want to go home. Then I have all these things. Then I don't want to throw these things because it's my work. And then I have 20 projects. So there's a lot of things that belong to my work. And then there is a person back home where I realize they are really, really tired of taking care of my things. And I also like to boss me around a little bit, where they realize that you can't really boss around a Scorpio. But at the same time, he is the boss. And I have to surrender, where I have to be more like what he says, okay, because it's not until I get to go home again. Because most of you who are here, you know, they took my home. And I have to leave everything, right? But now I want to go home back to Norway, although Norway doesn't have a lot to offer me when it comes to healthcare and many other things. But at least that's the country where my daughter is well taken care of. This is second house, Scorpio, feeling really unsafe about life in general. Even looking at, I'm looking even at how to build mini houses just in case I have to make a very small house and plug wheels on it. So I see that from your roots, things went in reversed. You're supposed to have a victory, but we come here to release karma, okay? And instead of releasing karma, there's still some things here that needs to be solved, and there is. Perhaps this is something that is burdening you. Namaste. Oh, that's so dirty. When it comes to love, you have something very funky coming in here. 10 of Cups. So all this crap going on here might be worth it, because satiety, a sexy lover who are going to help you both naked to fill up those 10 of Cups, which could be Jägermeister. If you're waiting for love or a lover, the card says here that that's very, very possible. I understand. Well, there is going to be a new chance here if you want. You might have to convince them or the other way around, but there is a new chance there. But then you need to cut out the blame game. You need to cut out the blame game. You can't keep, you know, he did this and he said that. Because when we walk into a relationship, we think that we can change a grown-up person. When you meet someone, they are already who they want to be, and if there are things and habits and stuff they do, you're just gonna have to get over yourself that most people don't change. There are very few people who change. Some people can change style and the way they do things, haircut, and decide that, you know, I am an entrepreneur and become very rich, but there could still be some slag from the past, you know, the basic way they see the world, which is colliding with the way you see the world, no matter how much they change, as much as a human can change. What do you know? The Lovers. And the problem here is that one of you is thinking of walking away from this this relationship or love relationship. And one is thinking here like, I don't have more energy for this. Let's do a makeup shag and be done with it, and throw yourself back on the market. Which is perfect actually for you to start doing a little bit study on the side. I love her stockings. Okay. Now is not the time for you to go out there and be too loud with your opinions. In fact, this goes for all of you, and I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. Opinions are useless. Your perceptions are gold. But only if someone asks for them. Because opinions are attached to your ego, your identity, which is your false self. You are not your name, you are not your job, you are not your past, you are not your education, you are nothing of these things. You are the one. You are much closer to who you are when you observe the one thinking and doing and trying to solve problems. And when you take a step back and you observe what you do and why you do it, and why did I do it? Where is the root of the cause of me doing that? Because I don't want to keep being that person who do that. That's the observer, which is completely detached from the ego or the identity, your passport, right? The passport is not you. But the government at some point decided that we are cattle. At some point they decided that they have to count us and keep us at bay, and it's getting worse and worse and worse, and we have to become smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And you've been told that if you say and do these things that you are a bad boy / girls, just as in Christianity. I live in a town where people are Christian-ish. They are not Christian, but the entire behavior and how they see the world have a Christian basic, where they are afraid of standing out. Like with me, I was afraid of like, hey, I can now just make some music with an AI. Let's try, let's have fun and see what happens if I mix this with this and this and this. And it's like, oh, I can't exactly hear the difference from this and something professional, you know? And that's when I realized I've always been afraid of being a musician, just like I'm afraid of being a mathematician. Because at some point in your life, someone told you, oh my God, you suck. Maybe because you know, maybe that was your first time. And then at that point, you decided, I'm never going to do that again because I suck at it. Some people say, I can't dance. You know, you don't exactly have to perform to be a ballerina, to be a dancer, because dancer is Nataraya, is Nataraj, Shiva Nataraj, which is the rhythm of life. And without moving, without rhythm, we are nothing. And that's why we also stagnate and become extremely depressive from just being in bed and doing nothing at all, and you lose 200 pounds, so I don't know how much in muscle mass, and for every day you are not doing shit. So that, guys, is a very long lecture on why you should piss on your opinions and lift your perceptions up in the air and keep them to yourself unless asked for, and be short. Don't do like me. I'm still there where I feel like I have to explain myself. And why? Because at some point I had to make myself small. Then I thought that, okay, if I make a channel where I get to explain all the things I love to talk about and just laugh at that point where I say too much, right? Because we are not here on this planet to be perfect. So when someone are throwing a stone at you and saying you must or should be like this, they are throwing the stone in their own direction because they're doing the exact same fucking thing but on a whole other level. That's why they know. 10 of Swords. In your past, as a child, I rest my case, you were betrayed so much that it is a like part of your heritage genome. It's a part of who you think you are. That's just how we do it. That's just who I am. No, that's not who you are. But what someone did to you, I don't know. I'll have to dig more, and I also have to make my own cards. But what I do know is that what was done here to you was so vicious, and you were stepped on, and I wouldn't be surprised if even someone called you a loser. You might as well give up right away. Then I am here to tell you, you are the opposite of all the things they said or gave you the impression that you were. You are the phoenix. You are beautiful. You have so much love to give. You have a huge heart. You have so much compassion. And when you are thinking about going away, that's because you love yourself so much, because you cannot have compassion and love without being in love for, in love with yourself. You have to love every unit that you exist from or of. Okay? So what these vicious things that was done to you, it can't be anything from Epstein vicious to what was done to me, just being beaten up now and then by kids, which is more normal kind of but still being beaten up and bullied is not okay. But this is worse. And I cannot say exactly what it was, but uh, I don't know if you have been either sexually abused or beaten up or been, someone blamed me, I remember, for taking something from someone's garden. And this woman refused to think that that was actually my cousin. She was strong enough to pull up this, what we call rabarbra. And I remember Mona, which is my aunt. I was so disappointed. She had made up my mind, but I was the one who took those rabarbra. I stood there. I didn't think about it, that it was wrong. But I didn't take those rabarbra. And then my aunt says that no, my little baby is too small to be able to take those up. So basically, what she told me is, I'm lying to you. I steal from your grandmother, our grandma, their grandmother, and I'm also stealing from you. And I remember that this is not something that is, that's not violent or anything, but you're being told that you are a liar and you're a thief, and you're also being pushed away. Many times she used to be like a mother to me, and then all of a sudden she got her own children, and all of a sudden I was no longer, I was pushed away. And still to this very day, this left a tiny little dagger in my heart. The fact that she identified herself so much with her ego that she's trapped in this false matrix, the samsara. Were you physically, sexually abused, Phoenix? You don't have to answer, just saying. I'm just saying that this is the reason that, because just reading it makes me sick. Because not too long ago I learned, I think 3 or 4 years ago, that the people I was living with, I was visiting them a month at a time, and I brought my daughter because I didn't have my own place. Then I learned that the the grandfather of my ex and his brother and both of their sons were PDF files, right? And Hallan, this man, he's been in jail. And what did he do? He was raping his own children and he was filming it. And I was wondering, why are you staring? Hello, Gotami. I'm sorry, I'm in this talking psychosis, but I remember I had my kid there. She was 10, 11, and I was wondering why Uncle Haldan was looking at her. I was thinking he must love kids very much, but there was the way I remember looking at him as like, why is he looking at her like that? And I remember he would always give her $20. And I thought these people are rare. Turns out I meet people like Phoenix, and I met a girl named Nori when I was in South India. That she was 21 or 23 or whatever, and she said, I don't like it so much when my father, he's coming to my bed in the night and then he started touching me. He's touching my thighs and stroking at me and kissing me and these things. I don't like it when he does these things. And I said to her, the only advice I can give is to get a job, save up as much money as you can, and get the hell away from these people. I lived with these people during the pandemic, and I ended up having to pack my suitcases. And I have 2 very large suitcases. And I had to plan it very well, and it was like watching a movie. But I got away from them. I went straight to the police. But never ever was this man confronted in regards, because I cannot go to that man and say, stop touching your daughter. But they took money from me. The other part of the family I live with, they took money from me. So I gave them at least some bad reputation. Oh, you just remind me, hot springs. I just had 4 delicious ice picks yesterday and I ate them all. But Phoenix, when your inner child understand that you weren't the one who were doing something wrong, and you need to do some work on this child. And this could also be what we see here, in regards to something that has to, because what is it that belongs to us? Well, in your case, it's your feelings and emotions, or your body, right? And here I see you cry because there are many, most people, they don't know it, but most people, they cry absolutely all the time. Being here on earth is hell. And no matter how you try to make yourself happy, we meet people and I'm so happy and I'm so, you know, my life is so great. But even Hollywood stars who owns mansions and castles and these things, they cannot be happy because it's a contradiction to be in need of an entire fucking castle. If you're happy, you don't need a fucking castle. Because happiness comes from inside, and that goes for you guys who fall in love as well. Give him a second chance, Phoenix, and see how it goes. And if you feel, because sometimes we pick out people that resemblance either our mother or father, depending on the gender, or they resemble someone who actually abused you as a child. So just you have that in the back of your mind. And I wish you the very, very best of luck. And I'm so super sorry that you have to go through this. But you have to understand that you're not alone. I don't think a single person who is in this room right now have at some point been abused and been forced to make themselves small. If you meet people who are extremely arrogant, there is a big possibility they put on a mask, and that mask said that if I have that mask on and I laugh and I sound loud and I have an open body language and I don't flinch, you know, then people, they don't dare to harm me. Maybe I bulk, I go to the gym, you know, all these masks that we are putting on to prevent ourselves from getting hurt. But in the end of the day, let's be together. Sometimes you feel alone. Most of the time, Phoenix, you feel alone. But when you are with good people, and which is my dream, to sit on a veranda close to the sea where the beach is, having a few drinks, some cakes, a couple of kids are running around and you're laughing and you can smell the jasmine, barbecue, delicious food, people you love around you, and you know that these are people who love you unconditionally and accept you for who you are. Those moments are getting more and more rare. Have any of you noticed that? It's like those times are gone. Do you mean, Gotami, do you mean someone who physically abused you, Gotami? Your sex. Oh my God. Yeah, I was supposed to be in bed 1 hour ago. And since this is such a big case, I'm happy to say that as a child I was not sexually abused. Incredibly enough, because I had to go through everything else, but I was not physically abused. But guys, write down your questions, okay? On the wall, on the post, or yes, on the post. That's more fitting, okay? That's doesn't make sense asking questions below a Shiva trance song, but post those questions and you know, make me understand the question as best as possible, and then I will do my very, very best to have a look at that and upload those reads. Do we have a deal? Because they are not going to get reward for doing what they did. There is no reward for them. If you think they're getting punished, yes, they are being punished, guys, right now, in this very moment, as we speak, by simply existing as the scumbags they are. They are being punished. But if you want to know what kind of punishment, then write down as clear as possible how you want me to put up that read, and I will whip myself. I'm a little bit slack on the read lately, because I think also it has something to do with the fact that I don't have access to new tarot card. I know it sounds very strange, but it is every time I get a new tarot deck, that's when I'm like, for 2 weeks, then I have a happy fix, and then 2 more weeks, and then I need new tarot cards. So I literally have hundreds of tarot cards. But I have to remember myself. I do love helping you. I do love to do my best so you guys can get advice from someone who's been through so many, crazy things, betrays, but also, I've been a what you say, a so-called victim, but I don't think of myself as a victim, but I did think of myself as a victim, and I made money from that. Ironically. But at the same time, I grew out of being the victim. I automatically understood that keeping calling myself a victim is going to make you pathetic. I want to be the warrior. I'm going to kick your ass. So I chose, without anyone telling me that victim mentality is bad for you. No one told me that. I just knew that this way of thinking is bad. So as a child, yes, you are a victim. But as a grown up, an adult, you are a warrior. Remember that. You are strong, you are beautiful, and you are absolutely perfect as you are. Have a beautiful night, guys, and hope to see you soon again. Catch you guys on the flip side.